Collectibles, back with our third Whatnot show. Hope everybody's doing good out there, having a great week. We seen some snow out our way, and it's turned really cold, but I think it's going to be starting to melt away in the next day or so. But like I said, hope everybody's doing good, staying safe. Welcome in everybody that's coming in tonight. We're just going to be doing trading cards. Now, got to let everybody know. Um, these are all in person stuff that I've gotten at the tracks, stuff like that. I always state it in all of my shows. I guarantee everything to pass. If you want to send it off, I guarantee it to at least pass. If it doesn't, hey, reach out and be like, hey, this didn't pass, and we'll work it out. But I can tell you, I always like to push it out. And I'm actually casting over to YouTube tonight. I like to let everybody know, if you don't believe that my stuff is truly signed, my YouTube channel, Danny and Gray's Cards and Toys, kind of makes proof of everything. But welcome in to everybody, new people. If you're coming in, appreciate you guys. If you're returning, appreciate you as well. Like I said, all autos are real. Nick can tell you and vouch for it there. Like I said, we've got a lot of trading cards tonight, ranging from starting at $2 bid increments to 3 to 4. I need y'all's feedback. I'm hoping that it's right, because I really don't want to have to start running these as $3 all night and run in the middle. Um, but if it starts charging you multiple shippings, we'll have to figure out what's going on there, because I think that I've gotten everything situated, but there again, it may not be right. Anyways, I'm going to switch things up and we'll start right off here. Let some people get in here, and we'll kind of go with the flow. I'll just start shooting some cards off from the hip, and we will get right to it. So we're going to run some $2 ones first, and we'll mix it up, switch it up, stuff like that throughout the night. My next stream, I was kind of looking through some stuff. We could do some, mem cards, stuff like that. If y'all guys want to do one of those streams, some numbered stuff. I won't do any of that tonight. I just want to kind of stick to the topic instead of going all over the place. But we do got some highlights tonight. Like, I've got a junior there, a Decker. There's Gordon. There's some good stuff for sure. And we'll try to get through all these that we can. I know we won't be able to get through everything, but we'll see what we can at least get through tonight. So Abby is just happy to see this stuff going. Yeah, but it'll be replaced. That's the funny part. It'll just get replaced over time. But for you guys that may or may not know, we are now expecting another child. If you're not friends with us on Facebook, we don't know what it is yet. The main thing is we just want it healthy, and it's pretty exciting news. So there's that. All right, as I'm getting prepared, we're going to start it. Appreciate that. Yeah, you can get something for free. Go to another stream that's doing a giveaway, because I'm not tonight. All right, so we'll start off with an Eric Jones. This is a 2022 Donruss. Now, everything is penny sleeve, guys. We're talking thousands of these things. I cannot sit here and buy that many top loaders. It's just how I've done my cards. They're in good condition, though, but I just want that pointed out. That everything will be packed well. Anyways, we're going to start with this Eric Jones. What's up, Yankees fan? You can mod people on this, like YouTube. I'll have to do that on another one. I don't know. Maybe my wife can work on that. All right, so we're going to get things started, and we'll start this. Let's see if I'm doing this right. And we'll start Eric Jones. Now, I don't expect everything to go, but, we're going to put them up there. And we'll just see what happens. All right, no on that. We've got a Ryan Truex. Maybe you guys are set builders. I've done that, and over time, there's cards that I find that I need, and that might be the case here tonight. And then there's some good stuff. So, like I said, we'll just run through them. Taylor Gray, Start him. There's a big variety of names though tonight, so there's good chances that I'll at least have something you're looking for. I hope. No on that. Here's a Connor Mosack. There may be some doubles too throughout. All right. Go on that. This is a pretty cool Casey Mears. It's one of the Press Pass Confidentials from 2009. Welcome in everybody that's coming in. These are starting at $2. What is it saying for shipping for y'all? Because I've got it maxed out at $9.21. No matter, I don't know if that's, hopefully I done that right. $4.30? $4.30 for shipping. Is that what you're saying? $4.30. That's all right. Not terrible. All right, another Casey Mears. That's about where I wanted it. We've done run these Mosacks. I'm not going to do that one. All right, no on that. This is a pretty cool Ward Burton if I can spit it out. Jeez, I'm talking like he does. That's from Max 94. This is 2025 Donruss coming up. All right, Jeremy Clements. And here is the boss lady. Maybe she'll come in now. Y'all might buy something. Let's try Daniel Hemrick. It's a Busher. I think that's where he won. No on that. No problem. Let's try this Chris Busher. That's where he had won at Pocono, his first win. Not sure what you're saying there. What does balls mean? Oh, okay. I got you. I was like, I didn't understand that one. All right, Jeffrey Earnhardt. That's 2024 Donruss, I believe. I've actually bought from you, Elder Boy, I believe over on eBay. I've bought some cards before from you, I think. Let's see. I'm trying to pick out some different names. Sawalich. These are all obtained in person by me at the tracks. Like I said, I vouch for all of them. Oh, that's probably I'm a wild. Well, maybe we'll see something that piques your interest tonight. All right, let's see here. There's Kenny Wallace. I'll do that one for Nick. I know he said he's gonna have to wait, but any ladies? Yes, I have a few. I can actually switch it up, and we'll try something else here in a minute. Like I said, just trying the different things here. No on that. Here's an Allgaier. I didn't figure a whole lot of these people would move, but I mean, shoot, it's worth a shot. Maybe eventually tonight I can do a bundle and do, 2 or 3 for the price of that. What's up, Octane? Shared the link. Appreciate it. Daniel Dye. Let me see. We'll at least get somebody to buy something. Where did that? All right, I'll run this Decker, but we're gonna switch it. We're gonna start Natalie Decker off at 4. I do have that one top loaded. All right, let's see here. This. There's a Natalie Decker. Michael's winning that at 4. Elder at 5. What's up? And we've got our first one tonight. All right, so that'll be number one from the. Can you write $4 on that? It's not four, but just write like $4, so I know that it was ran from that group. All right. Let's try this one. Here's a good one. Joe Gibbs. I'll do it from the $4 stack too. Not, I'll try it at 3. It's a decent Joe Gibbs though. All right, let me at least try this. At $3, we'll try it. Michael's winning that one. So Wheels 99. Signed really nicely by Joe. And Michael won that one. So we'll do 3. Just you can do number 1 from that one. Appreciate you, Michael. Let's see. Here's another girl, Shona Robinson. Somebody asked for her last time. I'll run it at 3. I don't know who it was that was wanting Shona though. I'll try it at 2 after this. Maybe that there were so many people last week. I know I put bid responsibly now because we're not playing that game anymore. All right, so let's see. It's a no on that. I'll put it to the side in case somebody does ask about it. How about a Tyler Reddick Victory Lane from 2018? Rookie card there. Let's do it and start it now. It's a pretty cool one. All right, I'll try it at 2. Why not? I just kind of dug through and pulled out some stuff. Elders winning Reddick at 2. So this will be a $2 one. And appreciate you. Thank you for that. That's on the 2. And then you can just do this. Well, no, because you need to see the stack, don't you? But you know how this. We'll have to eventually do it. All right, I got a nice gold signed Jesse Love. This is from 24 Don Russ. All right. Starting it now. I don't know how good that's picking up, but it's pretty good with that gold. All right, let's see here. I'll try it at 2. Why not? Jesse Love in gold. Is there anybody specific you guys might be looking for? I kind of know what stuff's what, so I kind of know. Yeah, 2025 champ, but I can't even sell him for $2. That's the funny part. This is a really cool Donnie Allison. I'll start him at 2. Why not? Matty D. I actually have one. Oh, let's see here. Yeah, I know what to pull for you. Yes, I do have a Chase Elliott. I can dig that out here in a few. All right, no on Donnie. Where's that Benedetto at? Saw it in that stack. Might be in this one. Hang tight. I know I saw one. It's not there. For Katie, yeah, I'll pull one here in just a bit. I think this one's cool. Check this out. We got a rated rookie, Takuma Koga, signed in Japanese and the way he signs, which is just a couple of swirls. We'll start that at 2. I think that's pretty neat. It's a conversation piece anyways. All right, Matt. There's a Matt D. That's a prism. We'll try that one. Michael won that one. That's a $2 one. So there's that. I don't speak Japanese. Yeah, me either, but I think it's cool. It's kind of like when I got Akinori Ogata. I got him to do the same thing. I think it's neat. There's a Matty D Prism. This is from 2019 Prism. What's up? DA Skills. Running Matty D. Somebody asked for him. Don't know if that one interests you. And finding the other ones, I don't know where he's at. Maybe he's in this stack. And thanks for your first purchase there, Craig. Congrats on that. That's number 3 for 2. We might need to get some boxes. This might work perfect for what we're trying to do. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to set my wife up with a box. There's 3 sections. Let's see what I'm talking about. See how it is. Does that make sense? Sorry about that. Have fun sorting. Nah, it's not too bad. I was looking to see if I had another Matt D real quick. Thought I did. If I run across it, I'll run it. What else for y'all? Biff. I've got a Larson. I ran a Kenny Wallace a minute ago. Let me grab it. Maybe that'll interest you. Any females? Yes, I got a couple more I can do here in a little bit. There's a Kenny Wallace. I'll start it. Craig winning that. And we got Larson. I need like a notepad just so I can remember these names. All right, Larson. Biffle, because when I see them, I'll run it. And Chase Elliott. Everybody will tell you, I try to please everybody the best I can. Davey or Allen. Yeah, I don't have any Davey or Allisons. No, I don't have any Allen Quickies either. Jeffrey, my bad. Talking about Jeffrey Earnhardt? Let's see. I did run a Jeffrey earlier. Maybe you weren't here. There's a Jeffrey. Jeffrey Earnhardt. That one was won by Craig. Sorry about that. I was running my mouth. That was $2 ones. We'll run this Jeffrey real quick. All right. Larson and Biffle. I'll run a Larson real quick. I think I pulled a few out. Y'all killing me because there's only a select few Larsons that I'll do. 410 digging door. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Labonte Brothers. I got Landon Castle. I can do that. Let's see. Landon Castle, Labonte's. Just have to bear with me. And Michael won that for $2. All right, Larson. We're going to be starting this one at 4, though, guys. Heads up. And go. That's a nice Race Kings. Larson, good. What do you mean? I'm sorry, I'm not under. There's your Larson. And Kay, appreciate your first purchase. Congratulations on that. That was from the $4 ones. So that would be, which color was your first? We may run out. There's a 2, sorry. And then there's greens. Are you talking about Larson good with signing? Sorry, I may have misunderstood you there. The Elliott's would be for your wife. All right, so there's a Larson. Let me see if I can get in here and do something real quick. Biffle. Jimmy Johnson. I know I've got that. I've just got these specially done up in this box, and I don't want to kind of get them out of order. I know I've got a Biffle, though. Here's a Labonte. Check this out. Bobby Labonte from 2017 Donruss. I'll start it right here. And there's a Labonte. Craig winning that at 3. There's a Biffle. Car card anyways. Any Larson at Hendricks obviously won't be $4, but I'd like to see what you got and price. Yes, the other Larson that I'm going to run is him and Hendricks. There's your little preview. I'll run that one in a little bit. All right, Craig won that. That was from the $3 ones. Here's the Biffle. It is Greg Biffle. His car. I know I've got some cards of him as well. Switch this back up to the 2. Craig winning that one. Okay. Got any Harry Gant people? I've got one I'm looking at. Michael winning that one. I don't think you'll be getting Michael and net cards anymore. You know, I pulled them out of the sets. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, because I was like, man, I can't do that. Michael won that one. It was from the $2 stack, but it went for 3. But you know, I've got a nice Harry Gant here. Well, where they're blue, you don't have to. See what I mean? We're running those in order. You got them synchronized. What do it? This was from the $2 stack, honey. No, it wasn't. It was you told me 3. Okay. You need to sit down. All right. I don't even start it with me. Harry Gant, the Bandit. Check that one out. We'll start that. She's ready to fight. Yeah, because we just got a little confused. It ain't a we, it's a you. Craig winning that one. That's a good signature too. And it's the variation with the name. And Craig won that one. Congratulations. That was $3. It started at 3. How about Elliott Sadler? Here's one you don't see much. We'll start him. There's another Matty D. I think Craig was looking for that. There's another Labonte. There's Landon Castle. I knew they were in here somewhere. Mr. Bologna Burger. Oh, did he come through? Schrader? I might have a Schrader in here. All right, there is Elliott Sadler going to Craig. That's 3. $3 stack. Yes. All right, Landon Castle. I forget. I'm sorry who asked for him. But there's a Landon Castle. Start it. There's another Biff and the name variation. And Craig won that one. Appreciate that. Mike Ogsbig. I don't know that one. Yes. How about Brian Scott? Pulling some random ones out now. Jimmy Spencer. You know, I never could get old Spencer. I've seen him several times. I'm going to try this Brian Scott at $2. We'll see what happens. I mean, Jimmy's a little hothead. We all know that, but he can definitely make you laugh. That's for sure. Oh, geez. Y'all come up with some stupid names now. All right. Let's try this. How about Bubba? Race Kings from 2022 Don Russ. Starting it now. I forgot who was buying Bubba last time. Must not be in here this time. I'll set it right there. This is a pretty decent Noah Gragson from Prism. 2021 Prism. Good signature too by Noah. KW likes Bubba. There you go. Well, maybe they'll come in and then we can run it again. Yeah, Noah, he don't want to sound like it. Now it's just an N with a big circle, or it actually is just that circle only. Elder winning that one at 4. He likes Amarola? Okay, good to know. Because look, literally sitting over here on this stack, I've got some Eric Amarolas. Like, what in the world? If that's true, we've got him covered. And he says that, so that definitely means it's not. All right, so Elder wins that at 4. That's number 6, whichever one would be that one. All right, let's see what we're doing. What was it?
Or $3.
It was a $3 one.
Don't say.
Here's a nice Matt D prism as well. Starting it at 2. Still looking for, I think the Chase Elliott's coming. Should be. All right, if I can go through this and not get this mixed up. That's not the stack I'm going through, it's this. The Chases are going to be in the back. Yep. All right, for you Chase Elliott guys, I think we got something interesting. Oh, wow, look at this. This hopped out, and I got to throw that up there. Look at that Darrell Waltrip. That's clean. That looks really good. All right, we'll start Darrell off. I like that one. We'll start it at 4. I think that's worthy of it. Craig at 4. Katie popping in. Is that your Katie? DY? All right. Darrell went to Craig at 4 from the $4 stack. All righty. Here's a nice Chase Elliott. Good signature, too. All right. Starting it now. Katie at 4, Craig at 5, Katie at 6. I will top load this card, too, along. These were just in the box. I hadn't got around to that. But I will get to that momentarily. Well, when you get it, it'll be top loaded. Let's just say that. Jordan at 10. Katie wants this card. 11. It's a good signature, though, by Chase. And Katie with the win. Congrats. Made your first purchase. Appreciate you. So we got you a Chase. How about this? Yeah, $4. Let's run Dad Bill right behind it. Look at that. That's another clean signature. Elder, he can be. You just got to get him in the right time. He's more so willing to do it on the hauler. Obviously, you spent money. So, all right, let's run his dad right behind it. How about it? Starting him now. Craig at 4. No, Bill Elliott, people. That was the most popular driver. And he only goes for $4. Wow. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I thought we might have some Bill Elliott fans in here. Congrats on that. That's a nice pickup. All right, we got a Kyle Busch. Any Chastain? Yeah, I can get you one real quick. Got one over here in this other stack. All right, running Kyle. Starting him now. That's a pissed off Kyle Busch. I'll just say it. Maybe we'll have some Kyle Busch fans come through and ask. I'll just set this one to the side. I got a Chastain, I think, right here in this stack. Yep. How about a Race Kings Chastain? Starting him now. Jay Powell. There you go. And he won that one. $4 on that one. Joey, I don't know what he's doing here. No problem. What? What happened? I don't know what Joey's thinking there. He might have just got wrecked by Matt Kenseth. Some of y'all will get that. But we're going to start Joey. And there he goes. I'll try Joey at 3. Matt Kenseth would. Yeah, definitely. And I loved every minute of that at Martinsville. That was awesome. All right, so no on Joey. I'll set that over just in case somebody comes in. How about some Byron action? Back in the Truck Series, William Byron in silver. Starting him now. Jordan winning that one at 4. Ooh, look at that. I got to show that one. That'll be a good one coming up. All right, Jordan, congrats on that. See, I used to go out $4, and I'll tell y'all are seeing a lot of Donruss. $4 stack, yes. And I used to try to put together throughout the year the entire sets of the Donruss, and it's just something I did. Well, it's become a thing that I filled a 5,000 count box up, and I'm like, man, I got to move some of this stuff. It's just a little too much. We'll try Carson Quapple. I think that's 2025. Start him at $2. Breidinger, I don't think I've got any tonight, Michael. See, I haven't recently gotten Breidinger until this past time at Martinsville. That was literally my first time ever getting her. So what I got of her, I'm hanging on to for now. J Powell won that one. That's from the $2 stuff. Number 7. Is that what number you? So we're doing it. Yep, good. We're on the same page. She says we hope we are. Okay. All right, let's try this. How about Legend Ned Jarrett? That's a good one. We'll run him at 3. It's hard to beat these older guys. What's up? RPT. Is that Ray T? Took the cards. Well, that stinks. Congrats, Craig. That's $3 one. Do you need an Austin Dillon? Because I can cover you one real quick if that interests you. I'll run him at like $2 or $3. Let me know and I'll pull it because I've got some over here. I've seen it a few minutes ago. Here's a Justin Bonsignor rated rookie from 23 Donruss. I'll start it at 3. Any vintage drivers like Davey Allison? No, I've only got one signed Davey Allison, and I'm not going to let go of that. Obviously, who can blame me for not wanting to? I'll start him at 3. I mean 2 again. But yeah, it never hurts to ask. Davey was a great friend of yours. Oh, cool, man. That's awesome. All right, J Powell won that one at $2. Let's try Richard Petty. I love on-card autos like this more than numbered stuff for sure. Yeah, and like I said, I guarantee any SVG. I think I've got 1 or 2 tonight. Richard Petty in gold. I'll start him now. That's a good signature too. I'll try to turn it up so y'all can see it. It looks better in person than it is on here, I promise. Craig winning it at 6. Craig at 8. Sorry for the glare. Trying to just show it. I like that one with the 43 behind it too. Craig won that one. I just picked up a signed baseball from Davey. Oh, that's cool. That one was from the $4 ones. All right. Let's see. Let's go back to this. Let's try Brad K on eBay for 60. Wow, that's nice. Brad. We'll start him at 3. See if we got any Brad fans here. That's a good signature from Brad, too. Do you have any Ricky Carmichael? I do, but I don't want to let go of him. I'm sorry. I met him a couple times, and he was always really nice every time I did meet him. All right, here's another Chastain. Somebody was wanting him earlier. I think it was Jay Powell. That's a young one, too, from the Xfinity Series. Started at 3. Got some rated rookies, too. Jay Powell at 5. All right, and Jay Powell won it. That was from the 3, Abby. A bunch of on-card auto. Oh, nice. Rated rookie Daniel Hemrick. S550. I didn't realize I had all these rated rookies. We'll run all them behind each other. Maybe somebody's collecting them. Oh, wow, nice. That one was from the $3 one. All right, how about a Cole Custer rated rookie? Rookie of the year right there. Yep. S550. Another $3 one. All right, how about this? This one's numbered to 299. Autographed there, rated rookie of Cole Custer. Every now and then I'll get the numbered card signed. I don't do it a whole lot. Yes, I can't do it this stream because it's tucked away. You got any 83? Help me cope with my loss. Yeah, I can do that. Let me run these last few real quick of these rated rookies, and then I'll try and do that for you. There's a rated rookie, Eric Jones. And I'll see if I can't find that for you. All right. Appreciate that. That's another $3 one. Last one of these. I got a Ty Dillon rated rookie. Signed 95 too. He was in the 95 in that one. That's not the right Dillon, but we're getting there. I'll find that Dillon real quick. All right, no on that. And I didn't run this one. This one's out of 299. Eric Jones. All right. Put those over there. All right, no on that. Let me find you a Austin Dillon real quick. Shouldn't be too hard. How about this? There's your Austin Dillon. Starting it at 3. I might have another one. There is another one right there. And S550 with that one. 3. Let me know on your number things too, because I got some pads if you need them. Another Austin Dillon right there. Just in case that interests you. I still got to find, about found everybody that wanted something there. What else y'all wanting at the moment? Maybe I can pull it out. Larson again. Let me see. All right. We'll run this one real quick. Elite Series checkerboard. Don Russ, Kyle Larson from 2022 Donruss. It's a pretty good one too. Good signature. All right. I'll start it at 4. And now. K at 6. Wow. Oh, had a sniper for there say, oh man. I was like, whoa. K at 8. All right, K won it. Congrats on that. That's from the $4 one. All right. Let's see what's back here. How about this? Mario Andretti. That's a household name. IndyCar World and NASCAR. Oh, I got. Oh, somebody asked about that. There's some decent little cards in this one. All right. S550. That one. I got my phone. I need to.
What's that on?
$4 one. I think. Yes. Or is it? Yeah, it was. Mario lives 5 minutes. Oh, wow. All right, let's try this. Speaking of Davey, how about Bobby Allison? There's a nice Bobby. This is from Press Pass 1993. It was like an insert or something. DA with 5. That's a pretty cool one. Too bad it's not double signed, but yeah, it is. That's the first set. All right, DA won that one. That was from the $4 ones. All right, how about some Corey Heim action from Prism? From 2024 Prism. Any more Mario? No, that was my only one that I know of at this very moment. There's Corey Heim. No love for Corey. I'll go 3 on him. There's Jordan at 3. And Jordan picked it up. Nice, man. That was from the $3 ones. All right, another Hall of Famer. No longer with us, sadly. Rex White. Very nice gentleman right there. They just don't make these guys like this anymore. They really don't. I'll start Rex off at $3. You know, I'm always hoping that somebody here collects the vintage stuff. It's just all of what you're into. No on Rex. No problem. All right, here's an interesting one. How about SVG? Yeah, he did. He passed away last year. SVG rated rookie signed. I'm going to start that one at $4. S550. Somebody was wanting SVG. Who was it? J Powell at 7. That's a good one. S550 winning it. Nice pickup. Nice pickup there. That was from the $4 ones. All right. Let's see what we haven't picked from. All right, AJ Allmendinger. That's a clean signature too. We'll start him at 3. No on AJ, no problem. I don't think we've done any Bowmans yet. Alex Bowman. This one's numbered to $4.99, but like I said, it's signed. It's the gold version. We'll start it. Jordan at $3. And sitting in here, that heat keeps running, don't it? Just where we're closed up in here. And Jordan won it. That one's from the $3 one. I need to slide them just a little bit more, don't I? All right. Anybody interested in a Kyle Petty? I'll run him at 2. With that full head of hair he's got there. And Craig with that one. That's from the $2 ones. Right behind that, I had a Jeff Burton. I'll do it for the same. And Craig with that one. It's $2 one also. How about Trevor Bain? I don't think I've put one of him up tonight yet. Starting it now. No on Bain. All right. Let me get back to this one. Let's try another Chase. Look at this one. That's a clean one. Starting Chase Elliott now. Jordan in it at 7. Jordan at 9. Nice pickup there. Very nice pickup. Jordan with that one. That one come from the $4 ones. All right, here's one we hadn't ran tonight either. Truex. This is from 2017. We'll start him now. Jay Powell at 6. All right, congratulations to Jay Powell. It's from the $4 one as well. How about old 7 time? Back when Sprint was an official sponsor. Yes, it was. 7-time name variation, Jimmy Johnson. That is slick right there. Starting Jimmy Johnson and go. Katie at 5. Katie, was this another favorite? I'll let you answer me once you get done bidding. I don't expect you. Okay, I think so right there. Any Terry Labonte? Yes. I believe I do have a Terry Labonte. Just got to find it. Katie with the win. $7 for 7 time. That one's for, oh, okay, gotcha. Let me see. I think I do have it. That one's from the $4 one. I think I do have Terry Labonte. While we're doing that, how about this? Young Todd Gilliland, Phenoms. I'll run it at 3. Just something for y'all to look at. We'll try him at 2. Those Phenoms were a little tougher to pull back in the day. I ain't seeing him in this one. He's probably in another set. All right. So no on him. Looking for Terry Labonte. While we're doing that, though, how about this? Biffle. Somebody was wanting him earlier. We'll run Biffle. That one's the Biff name variation. Might be in this stack. And Craig with that one. That one's from the 3. Oh, this one's a nice one, too. Not trying to run the same person back to back, but I did see it. Got some old Michael Waltrip action too. Just found several pieces here. All right, Craig with that one. $3 one. Kenny Wallace in his square D. Running it now. Oh, wow. Ernie Irvin. There's several of them. Let's see what we got there. All right, Craig with that one at $3. We're going to run Ernie Irvin. Check this one out, guys. Whoops. I do. I'll run a Deegan next. All right. Irvin. I was fixing to pull him. He says bet. Okay. Well, you better be ready then. Craig with that one at 3. There you go. Haley Deegan. All right. And starting Deegan now. DA at 6. What a steal. There you go. That one was from the $4 one. I don't need to get these mixed up. Lay that right there. Got any Carrie Earnhardt people here tonight? There's Carrie. We'll start him now. And Craig with that one. $3. All right. Here's a better Kyle Busch. Maybe somebody will be interested in that one. He was a little bit nicer at that current moment. Starting him now. And what a great pickup there. $4 on Kyle Busch to S550. That's $4. All right, got another Truex. Starting it now. J Powell at 4. I take it you're a Truex fan, Mr. Powell. What do you need? Some yellow ones? I would say open this one. And J Powell with that for $4. You want to use them? That's fine. Use the orange on it, I guess. Oh, 20. Yeah, use the green. Keep that one. Sorry, we were just moving some stuff around here. And that is. All right, I said that I'd found this Hot Wheels Kyle Petty one. I'll start it now. I always love the Hot Wheels one with Petty. It's just my personal favorite car that he ever ran. I need to find that Terry Labonte. That's who I'm looking for. Just ain't ran across it. But I know I've seen one. All right, Craig won that one. $3 on that one. This one was a $4 one. So don't get too backlogged. Don't try it. That one's 4. This one's 3. All right, Michael Waltrip. We'll run that one now. No love for old Mikey. All right, I'll try him at 2. I always like Darryl over him anyways. All right. Let's see here. How about Rick Hendrick? That one's out of the left field stuff. All right, we'll start Rick. Craig at 4. That's a good signature from Rick, too. Very good signature. And it looks great with that card because I always like to pick stuff out that looks. I don't have a Roger Penske. I've only got like 1 or 2 of them, and they're kind of in a set that I don't want to part with at the current time. All right, Rick Hendrick. Any Ray, Dodge Ray? I believe I do have one. Maybe. I need to look. I'm not sure. If I don't have it in this, I can have it another time for sure. Craig won that one. That's from the $4 one. Let me keep going through what I was going through right here. Trying to move to a different thing. I'm looking for that Terry Labonte. It's always one that you can't find. Somebody was wanting Landon Castle earlier too. There's another one. I'll run it at $2. Any Core of the Joy fans? I just saw one of him. All right, Craig won that one. That's from the $2 ones. How about David Reagan? It's just random too. All right, no on that. I got another nice Austin Dillon. I know you picked the other one up earlier. That's a good one though. Right there. That black stands out really good with that one. Here's one in silver too. I'll run it next. Sold to S550 for $3. Check out this one. This one's in silver. It doesn't look that bad at all. It looks better in person, I'll say that. Kind of hold it up. Almost looks like it's 3D sticking out. All right, no on that one. No problem. Have I ran any Kurt Bushes tonight? I feel like I haven't. Maybe I did. There's a Kurt Busch. I'll start him now. No on Kurt. How about C. Bale? Just takes that right person. You got to be pulling for him to want him. That's why I'm like, I don't know. If I don't run it, you don't know. Alex Bowman. I'm going to switch it up here. Pile this one. Let's see. That was no on Bowman. All right. Let's see. That's 2, 3. Where's my 4s? Would be 3 there. I just don't want to get them out of order. All right. Let's see what I got in this box here. I'm grabbing from a different box now. All right. Somebody was asking for females. Here's a Brittany Zamora Select. We'll start her. Try and show it a little better. Sorry for the glare. These penny sleeves don't help. I'll hold it right there so y'all can see it. DA winning that at 6. And DA got it. Congrats. That's from the $4 one. All right. Got a Josh Berry. Blue. Starting it now. Ran any Chase Briscoe tonight. I guess we'll do him next. All right, no on that one. Chase Briscoe. Prism from 23 Prism. Nice signature there. Starting it now. All right, no on that. How about a Lynn and Eddie Wood? That's a classic. I'll try them at 2. Shoot, that's $1 an auto. You can't beat that. There we go. Craig's in it. Craig winning it. That's a good pickup. Wood Brothers. That's from the $2 ones. Since we done them, why not put a Leonard Wood in there? Running Leonard now. Old Leonard. One of the nicest guys, seriously, that you'll meet in the garage area, in my opinion. Leonard Wood going to Craig at $2. Jack Roush with the USA inscription underneath there. Starting Mr. Roush off at $3. Signed there in bronze from a 98 Wheels. Oh, here's a cool one. Wow, I like this. Man, I'm forgetting some of the stuff that was in here. All right, Craig won that one at $3. How about old Chocolate Myers? Check him out. Old Danny Myers. All right, starting him now. Craig at 3. Somebody was asking about Ray Evernham. This is not in the... Craig won that one at $3. Congrats on that. Here's Ray Evernham, but he's not what you were asking for, whoever it was. Still, it's a good signature there. Starting him at 3. Craig, you're picking up quite the collection, that's for sure. Along with everybody else that's bought in, but I've seen your name popping up quite a bit. Some good pickups. 3 on that one. Dave Blaney, Ryan's dad. Starting him now. Got some Ryan Blaney somewhere. I just ain't ran across them. All right, no on Dave. Carson Quapple, geez. Carson Hocevar. Where's my head at? That is a 24 Prism, I believe. J. Powell at 4. Hey, Michael, you still in here? I got something. It's going to look good with your... Any Zillich? No, not tonight. My son's only gotten his Connor Zillich stuff signed. I have not gotten any trading cards signed by him. J. Powell with the win on that one. That one was at 3. I don't know if Michael's here or not. I see one Michael, but I don't think it's the one I'm looking for. That is Morgan Shepherd and his crew chief at the time, Troy Selberg. So dual signature there. I just like the Remington car. That's kind of why I was getting that one signed. That matches your car, Michael. That's what I thought about when I seen it in the stack. So you can put that up with your car now that you got with your bullets in it. All right, that one was Michael at 3. All righty. I don't think we ran a Ryan Newman tonight. There's a Ryan Newman. Oh, that's nice. At least I think so. It matches his suit. Craig with that one at 3. All right, Justin Allgaier, red cracked ice. That looks really nice with that suit. And that is from 24 Prism. Oh, wow. Forgot this was in here, too. J Powell at 4 with the win on that one. That one was from the 3, though. How about Red Farmer? Hall of Famer.
3 stack.
Yes, $3 one. Because that's number 28. Is that what you're at? All right, Red Farmer. This man is like 98 years old or something and still winning races. Racing anyway. I don't know if he's winning, but Craig at 10. Nice. I didn't think Red Farmer would do that, but really helping you out on some Christmas presents. Okay, hey, that's not the first time I've heard that line before for sure. Craig won that one at $10. That was from the $3 stack. Well, I'm glad to be doing that. Here's another good one. Keeping up with the older guys. Paul Goldsmith. It's signed in ink pen, but that's the way he signed it when I got it. This guy is obviously no longer with us, but there it is. I'll start him now. Paul Goldsmith. They just don't make the legends like they used to, that's for sure. What's up, Richard? Getting a feel for some familiar names that I've had in here before. Here's a dual signed one. Chocolate Myers and Henry Benfield. Look at that. Two nice guys right there. Starting it at $3. Craig at 3 on that one. I don't think we ran them either. Somebody was interested in some girls. I got a Miss Winston. This is interesting right here. Craig with that one at 3. This is an old Miss Winston right here. Says one of the only 31 women to ever fill the role of Miss Winston. Beth is a Virginia native from Richmond, Virginia. Beth Bruce, Miss Winston. Starting her now. DA with that one. DA, were you into Shona Robinson? Because I've got one of her as well I can run. Let me know. I don't know if you were here earlier. I've got one right here, though. Not really. How about if I put two together? Two together. Two together of her. Will that work? Bruce was squeaky. I don't even know where she went now. I ain't worried about it. I ain't worried about it. Send it maybe. How about this? I'll do her at $2.
What was this one?
That one was a $3 one. I don't have the other one. I don't know where it went to. I don't know. Shona Robinson's all I know. All right, DA with that one at $2. All right, how about another Willie B? It's in the truck series there. Start that one. Yeah, that is crazy for sure. All right, I'll try him at 3. Oh, this is a nice Truex. All right, no on that. Check this one out. Mr. J Powell and whoever else is interested. Race Kings, Truex. Starting it now. J at that one at 4. Up. S550 at 5. All right. S550 with the win on that one. That one's from the $4 one. Another Joey Logano. Sideways one there. He's kind of perked up on us there a little bit. Somewhat. All right. I've got so many of Martin's autos that it ain't even funny. Hey, that's with me and Kyle Larson. I mean, if I if I panned up, y'all would be like, "What in the world?" Because there is a bunch of stuff in front of it. But I'll do this one. That one went to Craig. That was at $4. Just a quick pan up. Those are like Larson's and shenanigans, and then you got over there our Disney car section. But yeah, those are for unforbidden. If I'm putting those up, y'all probably think I'm sick or something. I don't know what would be happening. But speaking of Larson, why not run that? How about a red, white, and blue Larson from 2018 Prism? This is a nice one. Very nice one. Starting it now. Wow. No Larson people here. I'll put that one to the side. That's crazy. I call my Kenny Wallace collection Kenny Town. I hear you. All right. Run it again. I mean, I don't want to give the card away for just $4 measly. I'll wait a little bit. Um, let's see. I'm thinking. What's in this box? I ain't even touched it. I got another box I'm looking into here. Any David Rudiman people here? That's random. I'll start him at 2. All right. No on Rudiman. Todd Bodine. Let's try him. Yep, the Onion. That's for sure. He's always a nice guy. You know, sometimes he's got time to stop and chat. Sometimes he's got to go, which is understandable. Craig. With that one, that was from the $2 one. Am I keeping you busy back here? She just casually laid back watching. All right. Bobby Hillen. Starting it now. That's an old name you don't hear much of. And I will show it a little bit better so it's signed. Just the cracked ice look is throwing it off. All right, no on that. Here's a Ward Burton making the show. Brad in it at 2. And there's Brad. Appreciate your first purchase there. Welcome in. $2 on that one. From the $2 one. Casey Mears. Ward Burton. I don't even know how to do it myself because I'm too countrified. Casey Mears at $2. All right, no on him. How about David Gillen at $2? This is a different box that I'm pulling from now just to see what's in here. Jason Keller. Man, there's some very different names in this one coming out. Some old school names. All right. How about Scott Riggs? Can't say there ain't a variety because it definitely is. All right. Reed Sorensen. How about J.J. Yaley? I'm just offering them up because you never know. I mean, there might be something y'all want. That's why they're in here. All right. DK Ulrich. Probably some names y'all are like, who in the world are these people? I'm sure. All right. Waddell Wilson. There's a Hall of Famer. There we go. Somebody bidding on Waddell. Awesome. $2 to Brad. Brad Cook. $2. Bill Venturini. Let's go grab this stack and see what we got here. This looks like a bunch of older people. All right, no on that. How about Marilyn Green, another Miss Winston? Welcome in, everybody. Ted Musgrave. We just need somebody here that is into the 90s, 80s guys. I mean, I can set you up with all these people. I think that's what this stack is. How about Don Miller? Was in with Penske, kind of part owner, I believe. I wonder if we got any love for Jeremy Mayfield. There's a Jeremy Mayfield. Brad at 6. Man, did I expect Jeremy Mayfield to get to $8? No, I didn't. Brad at $8. Congratulations on that, Brad. That one's from 2. Jerry Nadeau in the WCW outfit too. I like that one. That's a $50 card. Maybe so. Michael in that one. I think it's because I mentioned WCW. You can see it though right there. And Michael with that one. $2. Casey Atwood. Some old school names. I'm telling you guys, this is when I was a kid watching it. Michael, your payment failed. It just flashed up on my end. Not sure what's going on there. So that last one, just hold it. Michael, see if you can get that straightened out. Let me know. Don't know what happened. All right, let's try Mike Wallace. Looks like my bank blocked the transaction. Oh, that happened again. Yeah, it keeps saying payment failed. I'm not sure what happened. All right, Craig with that one. $2.
What number is it, Sal?
20. So it's gonna sit there. I think it's something you're gonna have to get figured out on your end. I'm not sure what's going on. Randy LaJoy.
Put it in here.
Yeah, it'll show me, but I'm gonna have to figure that out later on. It happened last time with somebody. It's nothing that they did wrong, but
It's where they keep repeating on whatnot.
yep. I wish they would really fix that. His payment was successful. I think it fixed there, Michael. Randy LaJoy did not go. How about Robin Pemberton? I think it went through, Michael. He's good. Yeah, it went through. All right, David Reagan. I'm just trying to run through this small little stack that I grabbed out. Hopefully, we got somebody that's a fan of Steve Park. I got one coming up. No on Reagan. How about Steve Park, the man that got it done the week after Senior passed? That was a good story right there. Seeing Steve Park win the week after. Brad at 2 on this one. And Brad got it. This is I love the way he signed. Scott Speed with like the money symbol. This is his rookie card from 2009. I just love his signature. You can't go wrong with it. DA at 2, and it's in the Red Bull uniform. What a steal. He mentioned he heard Dale saying suck it up and wins the race. Yep. $2, man. Good pickup. $2 on that one. Well, we haven't ran a Joe Neiman check tonight. Let's try him. No on Joe Neiman check. Here's a Kaz Gralla, yellow green from Prism. That's gonna be a nice gift. Nice price too. Don't tell them what you paid. They'll call you cheap. Be like, I gave $10 for this. Oh, here's a good one. Robert Presley. Always liked him. Oh wow, that's cool. Yeah, definitely don't tell her how cheap that was then. All right. How about an old school Stenhouse back in his Roush days? I want that. Jordan Anderson rookie card. I always like these, the ones that I'm fixing to throw up next. They're like the old vintage photo looks. Brett Bodine. All right. Up on that. Tony Uri. Like that stack there. See what's in this other stack real quick. All right, no on him. Trying to get some of this mess out of the way. Anybody like Jimmy Hensley? There he is. Had an extra of that one. That's a clean Kenny Wallace. So was that one. And I got 3 Kenny Wallaces. Nick. Yeah, I showed him the picture. He said he liked it. Some nice Kenny Wallace. No on that. Anybody like Lake Speed? I'm just pulling from the hip. All right. All right, let's step away from these. I'm gonna at least get into something I think y'all will like. I can go back to them at some point. Like I said, don't want to sit here and bore you to death with no names and all this stuff constantly. How about we do this? Dale Jr. All Access from 2008 Press Pass VIP. Good signature there. Starting Junior. Craig at 4. Brad at 5. Craig at 6. Brad 7. It's a clean signature for Junior too. Let y'all look at it a little bit closer. There you go. That's a money shot. There you go. Craig at 17. Congratulations to Craig. Abby, $4. Number 23. How about we run another Chase Elliott? That shows how the age of that one is in the 24 car. Running Chase now. Brad at 4. Oh, man, he's going to steal his card. Wow, what a steal. Nice pickup. That one was from 4. Got another Truex. Don't know if Jay Powell's still here. Running it now. He might have walked out on us for a little bit. Welcome in to everybody that's recently joined in. Don't know if you're still hanging out. All right, we'll kind of put that one back in case I see him pop back in. Got another Joey here. There's a Joey fan coming in. What's up, Can? At least you got 22 there on there. I assume Joey fan. All right, let's see what I can do here. I got another Bobby Allison I can run real quick. Brad at 4. And Brad got it. $4 on that one. Number 25. Another Joe Gibbs. That one was behind it, so I'll go ahead and run it. All right, no on Gibbs. I ran this Willie B earlier, but no takers. I'll try him again. I can't say much, but me and a friend are talking about opening up a sport. Oh, okay. Well, good luck on all the endeavors with that. Definitely. Got another cool Carrie Earnhardt. I'll start it at 3. That's a insert. Hadn't ran a Richard Childress. There's one. And Craig's got that one at 3. Congrats on that. That's number 32 for the $3 ones. All right, Childress. Richard Childress.
What number?
32. That number you're on. You all right? How's that stack? Is it? Oh, yeah, it's working out. All right, Craig, with that one. Number 33 at 4, but it was the $3 ones, I believe. All right. How about this silver Reddick? Silver Tyler Reddick. I want to see something real quick. I don't think it's on the card. It's not. It's just the, hold on. Oh, it came off. Yeah. It's just where it was in the sleeve. All right. S550 won that one at $3. What's up, Brian? Got a nice Alex Bowman Elite Series. Run it now. Got another Alex Bowman behind it. I'll go ahead and run it too. All right, and Brad. Brad at 3 on that one. That's number 35. How about another Richard Petty? Let's throw him in here with Casey Kane. Signed right there. Headliners from 2010 Press Pass. Wow, what a nice pickup there, DA. Man. Yeah, you get Casey on that. That'll be a cool one. You have to shoot me a picture of that one when you do. That's cool. 26. Yeah. All right, Stenhouse. I like that one on the green. I got a 28. Are you needing? That's, I think. Just depends. He's not racing anymore. So, you could go to some dirt tracks and get him.
What you said?
Any McDowell? Yeah, man, I can do a McDowell. No. McDowell. Let's get a McDowell up here. I got to think where one is. Let me see. Yeah, if you guys want to throw any names like that, feel free to. I mean, I don't mind it at all. I know he ain't special, but I like him. There you go. I've got some. How about a retro rated rookie while I'm thumbing of Bobby Labonte? That's cool. The old Maxwell. And I've got a Terry Labonte somewhere. It's just me finding it. Somebody was asking about that earlier. McDowell, you asked? There he is. Craig winning that. We'll get you a McDowell up next. I got one. All right, Craig with that one. $3, number 36. Here's a nice McDowell. I'll run it now. Oops, sorry to keep hitting the camera. I don't think I ran a LaJoy earlier. I'll try it. It almost looks printed. Well, I can assure you that's his thin blue. Like I don't have to do this. I know y'all know this, but yeah, it's on there. It is a nice auto. Have any Zillage? I don't. Not at all. My son's got Zillage on trading cards, but I've only gotten him on some postcards. Number 37. Whatever. Got 37. The yellow ones. All right, LaJoy. I'll run him at $2. Appreciate the hearts, whoever's doing it. I can't see who's doing it, but I do appreciate it. No on LaJoy. All right, let's do a Bowman. That's a nice little round of 16, Alex Bowman. All right, no on that. There's the wife joining in. Thought I had another McDowell. I know I do. Give me just a second and I'll grab you another McDowell. Here's a different one. How about Mike Harmon? Why not on Mr. Harmon? I didn't figure he would sell, but there it was. At least I offered it. There's John Hunter Nemechek. That's a good pickup. It's $2. I didn't even notice I didn't change it. That's all right. Did you get these autos? Yes, I sure did. And if you want to vouch, there's some folks here that can definitely vouch for you. My wife would tell you. How many hours have we stood over the years of us being together at racetracks? A lot. There you go. At races, yes. And I guarantee all of them. John Hunter to any bells? Yes, I can get you a bell. That was number 23, whichever one. Sorry, I'm trying to do too much at one time. Let me see if I can get you a Christopher Bale. Didn't I have a Bale earlier that didn't sell? Let me look over here. See what I got. Seemed like it was. Yeah, here's a nice Christopher Bale. Check that. Huh? Maybe I've been on and off a lot going on. No problem. I ran this one. What do you mean? All right, there you go. And it happens. S550 with that one at 3. That's number 38. I don't know if we ran this one earlier or not. I think I did. I've got these stacks all over the place. Chase Briscoe, though. That's a good signature. But anyways, what I was saying was, if you want some honest proof of me getting them signed, there's videos all over my YouTube. After I go, the weeks that I go, I'll always do a recap post. Our YouTube, I don't have one of my cards handy. Yeah, I do. It's actually simulcasting over there now. But yeah, scan that, take a picture or whatever. I mean, I've been getting autographs at racetracks for 20 some years. So, you know. All right. Appreciate that one. That's number 39. Where are we at? I got too many stacks going around over here. I don't think we've done any Suarez's tonight. Let's run a Daniel Suarez. If I can figure out which stack I was in that I saw him. It's a nice busher. When he won at Richmond, I believe. And ran a Zane Smith. There's another McDowell. Here's my Suarez. All right. No on Busher. Here's a Suarez Race Kings. I'll run another McDowell after this one. And there's a Michael McDowell. See, same blue pen. The auto's not as clean, but it's there for what it is. Would you do $2 for sure? I'll run it. I mean, if y'all don't like the price of something, you're like, hey, sure. I mean, the lowest I'll go is 2 on any of these because of, whatnot's fees. But let's do the Suarez at 2. There you go. Not hard to work with at all. No problem. Thank you for, hey, asking. Never hurts to ask. Cameron with that at 2. That's number 24. How about a Zane Smith? We'll keep that one at 2. It's a good pickup, Zane. Um, All right. Sold to Ian. 3Y23. That one is $2. Number 25 on that one. Let's see what we got still here. How about our Cole Custer's Phenoms? No on that. Problem. We hadn't run Boyer tonight. There's a Boyer. Race Kings. I'll do that one. I always like those Race Kings. They look so good. Select years, though, look better than other ones. Like I liked those from 2017. Congrats on that. That's number 41. Somebody was wanting Bell earlier. There's another Bell. That's back in his Truck Series days. Crazy at 5. I think he won Rookie of the Year that year, too. In the trucks, anyways. Crazy. Appreciate your first purchase. That was number 42. How about another Ned Jarrett? Look at that. Talk about a classic. We got any Joey fans here? Any Brad K, Kurt Busch, AJ Allmendinger? Do I'll run some of them. Seems like every time I've ever put Brad K up in any of my 3 shows I've done so far, nobody wants them. Crazy with the nice pickup there, 43. Joey's cool. I like Brad sometimes. This is a good Brad right here. I'll try him. Why not? Welcome in, Dow. Miggy, sorry I missed you earlier. I've got a really nice Brad, I think, in this stack. Yeah, look at this. This will be a nice one. Brad takes Brad. Number 44. Check this one out. There you go. I'll try that one. I think that one's bolder. I like it. But I don't like the mass stuff, man. Through those years, it stunk. And I think that kills some of them, in my opinion. All right, another Kerry Earnhardt. I found that one. I got one more behind it, so I'll go ahead and run it right after this one, another Kerry. Craig with that one, number 45. We'll run this one right behind it. Let's get back into the back of these. It's back here, but we're going to find out. All right, so no on that one. Any Sammy Smith fans? Got a 2024 one there. Now, Sammy can be a trip sometimes, I'm telling you. And his signature, like, really? SS8? Come on, dude. How about Ben Rhodes? We hadn't ran a Ben Rhodes tonight. There's Ben Rhodes. Somebody was asking for him, I think, the first night I came on. Got another Matt DiBenedetto. These are a little newer. I think these are 2024 prisms. Donruss, sorry. All right. No on that. Here's a Ross. Welcome in Green and John. Appreciate y'all stopping by. Let's see here. Here's another McDowell where he won at Indy. That one's in black. A whole lot of times, though, you'll catch him with that blue pen. Crazy at 4. S550 at 5. This is number 46. And S550 with the win. Got any Austin Hill fans here? I know he made a lot of people mad with what he was. I think when he took Amarola, somebody didn't like Amarola here. They should probably enjoyed that earlier in the season. How about Sam Mayer? It's funny that we got another McDowell. I think I found them all right here in the stack. I'll run this one since I see it. Crazy at 3. Number 47. All right. How about this? Rated rookie, Carson Quapple. KW at 3. Nice pickup there, 48. Appreciate your first purchase there. William Sawalage rated rookie. I think I had the other ones of that group. Possibly. Oh, this is like the, I have another William Sawalage if somebody's interested. I'll run it right behind it. For whatever reason, we've got multiples in the stack. Just giving somebody a second chance if he didn't have one. Brad at 3. That one's number 50. All right. How about a Chase Briscoe? S550 at 3. This is from 2022, Don Russ, coming up. Matt Mills rated rookie. That one was number 51. All right, no on that. All right. Here's another John Hunter. Crazy at 3. And number 52, too crazy. All right. Here's a different William Sawalage. I'll run it. We had the rated rookie. Let's do that one. No on that. I think we might have ran that stack. I'm gonna move those over. I just got too many stacks going on, and I'm trying to keep up with it. How about a Bubba Wallace Race Kings? We need that guy that's been in here, and I'm not good with usernames. He was buying all the Bubbas, and I've got some here tonight. And I was all right. How about Kyle Busch? Kyle was a little mad, I think, on that one. It's just Kyle Busch at the racetrack, though. Crazy at 3. This will be number 53. All right, congrats on that. That's a good pickup. Got another Brad. If there is somebody you guys are looking for, please tell me, and I might can pull a couple if they're in these stacks. Again, I got all these personally signed myself. I've been going to racetracks for many years, and I vouch for every one of them. What other Bubbas? I think I had one where he signed Darrell Wallace Jr. I just got to remember where it's at. What stack? I think it might be this one. I don't know where it's at. Probably run across it. KW with that one. Good pick up there. That's number 54. Here it is. I'm going to run this one at 4. My reasoning is because he signed Darrell Wallace Jr. He used to do that, and he don't do it anymore. If you ask him to, he just kind of laughs and moves on. But there you go. He will not sign like that anymore. I've tried. I've seen others try. Caden Laughovich. That's funny. Oh, man. Posada. Where did you come up with that name? Because I have not, I would have never guessed anybody asking for that. I don't have him. I might have one of him, and it's not on a card. So, wow, that's crazy. All right, good pick up there, number 27. That one. All right, let's run Bill Elliott again. Hank Parker Jr. That's funny too, because I have him in the box, but I don't have him in these stacks. Ryan Newman, I can get you a Newman. I ran one earlier. I don't know if it sold, but I'll check. It did. I can get another Newman though, but I don't know where. Jeez. I'll get a Newman. I'll have to. All right, Bill Elliott, $1 million bill. This is a name variation too. Not any tonight. I didn't have any set up. Can you add a giveaway during the show or no? I don't think so. I don't know if I can. Let me see. Craig, what a killer pickup with that one. That's number 28. Do I have a way to do this? Shop. Add. See giveaways. Oh, I can do a giveaway. How do you do it though? Let's see. Temporary. Let's see category. Yeah, I'll do a buyer's giveaway. Um, shipping profile. That. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to set this up. Yeah, I'll do a buyer's one on this. I'll figure out something. All right, add. Just do giveaway one. So we have had several of you guys getting in. Like that. All right. I think we're good. We'll go ahead and run that. Get in the giveaway if you've bought in tonight, guys. If you've bought anything and going forward, do that. All right, we'll run this Truex. I guess I'm doing that right. Oh, okay. Dadgummit. In giveaway. Let's do it differently then. I'll just do this one. Later on, I'll set that up. I did not know that. My apologies. We're gonna delete that one then. I did not know that. I'll just put giveaway. Followers only. How about that? We'll do that. Oops. All right, there you go. Everybody can get in on that as long as you're following us. While we're doing that, let's run this Truex. Get back over here. Start that. So get in, guys. If you're following us, get in on that giveaway. And I'll figure out something over here. And I'll throw it up. Nobody on Truex. We'll try him. We'll try this one at $3. Why not? What's up, Chris? S550. Nice pickup. 55 on that one. Let's run this Joey. $12 people here, 6 entries. Come on, guys, enter the giveaway. Y'all wanted a giveaway. There you go. I don't know what I'm giving away over here, but I'll figure out something real quick. When it comes up, I'll just grab something. All right, so nobody on Joey. All right. How about Jimmy Johnson, JJ? Crazy at 4. Get in on the followers giveaway. There you go. Craig, man, what a steal at $5. There you go. That's number 29. All right. I don't think I've ran this stack. See what's in this one. How about we do this? This nice Race Kings, Chase Elliott. Starting it now. Can only get in on the gives via mobile app, not in the browser. Oh, wow. S550 at 6. Man, this is a good card. Made me nervous there. Crazy at 7. This is a really good, clean signature, too, and a nice card of Chase. All right. Man, you stole that one in a way. Here's another nice Austin Dillon. It's in silver. Shows the 3 car really nice, too. Any Austin Cindric people in here? No on that. It's a nice Greg Biffle. All right, Craig winning that one. I pulled it and I was looking.
People commenting on YouTube.
And I can't see it. People's commenting on YouTube. My wife said, I apologize if y'all are watching and I don't see it. You like Donruss? I do. So the story behind it is, I mean, I have other stuff. Craig at 3, that's 56. Each year I buy Donruss and I try to, I'll get the whole set and I try to see what I can get. And at the end of the year, I kind of close the book, so to speak. Whatever I get signed is what I've got. And it's just time to kind of part ways with stuff. I mean, I've got other cards. We can run them. I've got little stacks and here and there and stuff. But that's kind of the reasoning behind that. I hope that's not you don't like it. Let's run this Amarola. Starting it now. What is it? Oh, well, I done that and simulcasted it over, just trying to.
What says join?
What not? Maybe Roger's watching. Tommy Joe Martin's rookie card. There's our giveaway. Gabe Ray 10 won the giveaway. I'm gonna start this, and I'll show you what you want. I'll just kind of gather up something real quick. Let's see. I'll grab something. There we go. There. I'll do you up 4 different cards. Double one. Yeah, there you go. Congrats. I'm just grabbing like 5 random cards. When you win something, you can't be picky, right? So here's what you won. Congrats. Um, I've got a Ricky Stenhouse for you. There's Bill Venturini, Jimmy Hensley, and Busher, and Dye. There you go. Congrats. Just put giveaway winner. That wasn't planned, but why not? Posada, who are you looking for? That something earlier, I can't remember. I'm trying to, make sure everybody's happy. That needs to quit. Let's see. Here's a nice Ross. Boris Sad. I don't have a Boris. I've only had a couple of him over the years. Ross Chastain. We'll start him. And go. All right. Appreciate your first purchase there. Number 57, 3. Oh, this is cool. Unleashed Daniel Suarez, even though it's signed like that, I ain't gonna lie, but I like the card itself. Those Unleashed cards are always nice. All right, Corey Heim, Burning Rubber. I can get a Daniel Hemrick. Tyler Reddick, yeah. Just give me just a second. I'll pull one out. Preferably any Reddick. Does it matter what year? Let's start the Heim out right here. Pull it closer. Huh? Any year? Okay. Let's try him at 3. No love for Heim tonight. The nice ones. I ran a silver earlier. And it looked really good. Let me see if I can find it. No love for Corey Heim. It's just amazing. You guys got to get Byron. I've got a nice Byron right here. Look. I ran that one earlier. I'll run it again. Why not? That's a young Byron, too. Gabe at 5. Crazy at 6. While we do that, let me see if I can find a Reddick. Should be one in here. Gabe, Jacob at 8. I mean, there's a Reddick. I can try that one. Not sure if that's what you want. But I'm sure we can find something. Crazy at 9. Try that one. Cole Custer, NXT. I don't have any. I'm not sure if they made cards. I don't have any Brydingers tonight, Posada. I'm sorry. I don't have any. First purchase from Jacob. Appreciate that at $10. Number 31. All right. Let's try this Reddick. If this doesn't make you happy, maybe I've got something else. Try it, though. Still on a prism, so I think I've got something else over here, maybe. No on that. Where's the other Reddick that I had earlier? I had it in my hand. Let's try this. It's been a while since we ran that. Larson Prism. Red, white, and blue. Maybe it was in this stack. Justin Allgaier? Yeah, I got something I can do with him. Let's see here. KW at 8. Ryan Newman. I got to get to a Newman. Man. They're in that box because I picked them away. Jacob at 11. Man, why do I not know where this is? I'm looking for Reddick. Jacob with the win at 11. Let me write those names, though. Oops. Okay. Newman. Appreciate you sharing the live stream. A Hemrick. I can do a Hemrick right now, I think. It's right here. Should be at the bottom of this stack. I believe. Or this one. You can't put any more $4. The Larson, number 32. Jacob won it. There's 3 spots if you want to start that. And that one. All right. Okay. Let's see what I can find here. Looking for Allgaier, Newman. I know I don't have any Newman in this little batch. They're in my box, and that's what's aggravating me. Knowing that I have them, but at the same time, here's an Allgaier. We can do that. KW with that one. That's number 58. How about an Austin Cindric Obsidian? But he has his mask on. There again. We'll try him at 3. I mean 2. My bad. If ever you don't like it when I run a card and it doesn't sell for, say, 3, say, hey, will you run it for 2? Or, I don't mind it. KW with that one at 2. Here is another Austin Dillon, limited. All right, that's a no. I've got stuff everywhere over here. That's my thing, right, Abby?
Oh, man.
Okay. Here's another Allgaier. Jacob at 2 on that one. Here we go. This is some of the stack that I was looking for. No wonder I couldn't find it. Jacob won that one at 2, number 27. Here's a nice Chandler Smith optic. Welcome in, Todd. Need what? No on that. Still looking for that hammer. All right, here's a Sawalich rookie card. No on that. I don't know why I cannot find this Daniel Hemrick. It's making me mad, though, when I know that I had it in my hand earlier. Here's another Boyer. Any drivers' cars from Caterpillar? Yes. Would Ward Burton interest you? I think I got one with him wearing the cat uniform. Might have it. Let me see who that was. No. All right, that's a no. I got another Allgaier I'm going to try from Select 2024. And Jacob, with that one, number 59. Where's the ones I bought? Autos or printed autos? Couldn't tell. They're all autographed. They're all signed, guys. Everything you are seeing is signed. In person. No pack pulled stuff that I'm running tonight or anything like that. No problem. Thank you for asking. I need to just get this box out. I didn't want to do this heavy, but there's certain.
What's up, so somebody can be looking at something.
Well, how about this? Let's do another Richard Petty real quick. We'll start him. He's with Joey Logano. You can get that duel signed if you go to the tracks. Yeah, but I ain't gonna get it done in time. Oh goodness! Oh, this mess. Seems like I do this every time, don't I, guys? I just go to this box. This time it's worse because it's deeper in. If there is stuff there, then I'm sure they would want. All right. The Petty sold to Crazy for 11. That's number 33. Let me see what else I can grab out real quick. How about a Daniel Suarez out of 199 green? It's all right, just leave it. We'll run Suarez. Hamlin? I bet he's going to be in that. He's going to be in the bed in those sets that I never got to. Just being honest. Tell you what, he's probably in a set under the bed that I have. If I had to guess, which I cannot get to. Like, make sure it wasn't like that. I got something that's different. I'll do this. This will be out of out of left field. So no on that. Let's just lay that there. This is not an autograph, but I did see that in the top of this box. It's a print and plate from 2020 Donruss. It's a 101, obviously, of Jeff Burton. I mean, I think it's awesome. I'll start it at 4. See if anybody's interested. I mean, you can't beat that. $4. I'll show the back real quick. And there is the 1 of 1. Let's see. And KW takes that one. That's number 34. That was just off the wall in the front of this. I do have this. This is going to turn into something else now a little bit. Burning Rubber, William Byron. I'll start it at 4. Don't know if we got any Byron fans still here. These are just up front, so that's why I'm hitting them before I move down to the next box. And Gabe, nice pickup. That is number 35. How about a Chris Buescher? That's a select fire suit. All right, no problem on that. I got a 13 of 25. No, 12 of 25. Sorry. William Byron, that's got the tire, Goodyear tire. That's a pretty cool one. I'll start that one at 5. Gabe at 8. Top loader for this one. I don't know why it's not. Let me use that one. Oh, it's number 36. Sorry.
You ain't telling them, telling me.
My bad. All right, Gabe, with that one. Nice pickup, dude, for that. Out of 25. How about this? 13 and 25 for Truex. Started at 5. Well, it's at 4. That's fine. He's the guy that liked Truex. I think that was Jay Powell earlier. All right. I think I'm going to move on down. I don't think there's anything. All right. Here's a Denny. This is a tire relic out of 250. It's not an auto, but there you go. Maybe that'll suit you for now. That's still a nice Denny. All right. All right. This is cool. Now this is really cool. Jeff Gordon, rookie from Trax, front and back. I know we're getting off topic, but I'm like in this box and I'm just seeing some cool stuff. I'm going to start this at 5. Look at how young he is. That is so crazy. I definitely want to get that card signed at some point. I've got another one. I need to carry that one with me. It'll be a perfect time to just swing that out. All right, crazy with that one. Good pickup. All right, this one's coming out of left field. Jeff Gordon, Contenders Auto from Premium 09. How do I do this? Whoops. I want to know how I can change that, Abby. I don't. It's all right. All right, running it. I'll show the auto. I got that one at Martinsville a couple years ago. Craig at 11. All right. There you go. Let's go ahead and run this one too, right behind it. Haley Deegan, Absolute Racing from 2022. That's a clean signature for her as well. I gotta get to that bottom one. All right, sold to Jacob, number 39, $7. And we'll do this one real quick. Got some good names coming up back to back to back. Dale Jr. and Silver Race Kings, starting it now. It's right there. And Junior, Craig at 13, Jacob at 15, Craig at, there we go, guys. Little bidding war going on. All right, we're to the bid. All right, sold to Jacob. PC there, he says. We ran Junior earlier. All right, that is number 40. Let's see what I got in here.
Take all you got.
Take all you got. Man, you missed a lot of hero cards that I've ran. A lot of hero cards. Brittany Zamore, starting her. It's a little female driver there. She was on the front there. Yeah, I had a lot of hero cards in my first stream, which I do have more. So, all right. Oh, on that. Where are these? I moved them away from it. There's a nice McDowell. Whoever was looking for him, round of 16. I'll do it at 3. It's signed on the side over here. No on that. Oh, this is cool. It's not signed by Dale Sr., but it's got Dale Sr. on it and Dale Inman. I'll start that one. Now, this is coming out of my other box, the stuff that I initially didn't want to put in the sale. So, no on that. Maybe y'all will be interested in this. SVG Select 2024. And there it is. Wow, no takers on SVG. All right, here's some Newmans. Somebody was asking about Ryan Newman. I think it was Posada. There's your Race Kings. I got a name variation too of Newman. Posada at 9. Wow, I've got a. You ever sell? I did on my first stream, but what I've got left is what I'm keeping. I'll just be honest with you. I'm just being straight up. Here's another different year of Race Kings for Newman. I'll run it since I saw it behind it. Yeah, no problem. Never hurts to ask at all. Posada, you might have every year Race Kings coming at you here because I'll run this one. It was behind it. Posada with that one, number 42. There's another one. Signature on this next one is pretty good. 43 on that one. Here you go. Race Kings Tony Stewart. Let me say this about Stewart. I've only gotten him at the drag races. For all the years I was getting stuff signed, never could get Stewart at the racetracks. He's just a complete jerk. Let's just straight up say that. And I don't mean to be ugly, but just saying. All right. What can we find? Oh wow. Bet they would like that. Look. I can't even do that. Look at that. That's his mom and dad's autograph. Oh, Roger Riggs is watching on YouTube. How about another Jeremy Mayfield?
He says, Danny, I'm here, but don't know how.
He doesn't know how. Because it's simulcast, Riggs. It is running from whatnot. That is how. Wow, I did not realize I had all these Jeremy Mayfields. And Craig with that one at $3. Yeah, if you guys want to see what I'm dealing with, I'm not trying to show my wife. That's the count box. We took out this whole row, and it's just me kind of messing with stuff. Yeah, he's very nice. I think this looks slick. I got to try that one. Donnie Allison, white checkerboard from first year Prism. That's a nice one. I got to start that one at 4, whether it goes or not. That's slick. I got my Newmans. Hey, you're going to watch on YouTube so you don't have the tendency to spend money over here, right? I got you. Jacob, appreciate it though, Posada. Yeah. Let's see. We got any Scott Wimmer fans? I just saw Scott Wimmer, Bill Lester. Oh, look at this Dale Jarrett. This is cool. Dale Jarrett from Premium '07. Those were like tough pulls with the hollow background. Oh, Dale Jarrett. Let's see. All right, Craig with that one, number 45. Did you number that one?
What was that?
Who won this Mayfield? Somebody let me know. She didn't mark it. She's sleeping on me over here.
No, I didn't see it on there. 40.
Maybe me. That was Craig, I think. I got a random Ryan Priest autoed sheet metal card. But it looks cool. Yeah, it is hard to keep up sometimes. It's like 3 colors on that sheet metal too. I'll do that one at 3. At least try it. All right. No on that. If I do something, I ran this last stream and person their payment didn't go through, but I got to know that you guys will bid up on this one, and I'll tell the quick story about this Jeff Gordon. This is a pack pulled Max 93 card. It was a 20 card set for Jeff Gordon that year that they done a special edition set. Card number 20 was randomly inserted in and autographed, and I'll show you. This card has been personally autographed by Jeff Gordon, so that is the COA for it. These were tough pulls, and I managed to pull one of them. I've got an extra one, and I wanted to part with one of them. So I'm going to start this one at let's see here. I'm going to start it at $6, and I'm going to have to change that back. But there you go, guys. It's a very, very tough pull for its time. And that is the old Jeff Gordon signature there, too. KW at 18. Yeah, it didn't go quite as much as it did the time before. That's okay, though. No big deal. Last time I think it went for like 39 or 40, but I'm okay with that. 21, that's 46 on that. I just had that laying over here.
21.
It went for $21.
Don't say that. What number was it?
46.
46.
All right. We hadn't run Ty Gilliland much. Here's 7 out of 199. I got to go back and fix that. I don't want to run that again. I'm getting in trouble. Hocevar, let me see. I think I got a Carson Hocevar over here somewhere. Let me see. How about Blaney? Where in the world he been hiding tonight? I just found one. Ryan Blaney. I'm going to edit this back to 4. Save changes. And Ryan Blaney. There you go. 12 Blaney fan just joined too. How about that? There's your Ryan Blaney. All right. $4 to Jacob. That's number 47. Not Ryan. Ross Chastain, Race Kings. My bad. I like the diamond looks that year because they were celebrating the 75 years of NASCAR. I'll run the Alex Bowman. Jacob with that one, number 48. Alex Bowman in silver, Race Kings. Jacob at 4, number 49. Christopher Bale. Yeah, that signature looks a little wonky there. Oh. Elliott. You want to chase Elliott. Man, did I run them all or did I save any? Let me see. you may be in luck. I'm not sure because I've ran a bunch tonight of the ones that I had out. Let's see. Oh, me. I'm looking. Not in that one. I can go. Yeah, I ran several of them. Looking to see if I got any more. Because I know I had him in these Donruss sets, and I was like parting with them. While we wait, I'll do this Suarez at 3.
This has to be.
I'm not seeing any. I am not seeing any. Not that I'm trying to. I'm trying to find it, but I don't think I'm gonna have any.
Chelsea says, "Hey, I miss y'all." Chelsea with a heart.
I'm not sure who that is.
Chelsea.
Chelsea. Oh, really? Wow. Appreciate you dropping in. I was like, Chelsea, who? Here's a random one. Look at that. Now I'm only going to do this one time here. Dale Jr. and Kelly Earnhardt, and I'm actually breaking up this shifting gear set that I was working on. I'll show a little closer up.
She said, "You better know."
I didn't know at first, so forgive me. All right, we're going to start this one at 4. That's a cool card right there, though. That one surprised me. I forgot I even had it. I was just randomly sitting there. There really is no telling what's all in there. Here's a young Jeffrey Earnhardt.
She said, "I still have some gifts for Grayson."
We will try and get down on Grayson's Christmas break. I'm sure he's going to have a long list to do. Tell her the news. Okay, so here's the news. Sell it, he says. Jacob, I will top load this one for you. $30. Set that one.
Hold on, what number was that?
That's number 50. Sell to Jeffrey. Okay. There you go. Jeffrey Earnhardt.
Ah, no wonder. No, I didn't mess up. I'm crazy.
Anyways, Chelsea, I know I feel weird that I'm saying it on here, but it's over there too. My wife is now expecting we are gonna have another kid. So there it is. Cat's out of the bag for you. $10 going to Jacob on the Jeffrey Earnhardt. Now, I've got another one. This is gonna be even, I think, older than that one. That one's number 51. Check this one out. Look at that one. Running it now. I think this one is 2013. Geez, that is young.
She said, "Congratulations, y'all." I'm so happy.
All right. Jacob. There you go. Number 52. All right. I think we're running all the years of Jeffrey here. I got a Torque. That one's a little lighter autographed. I'm going to start that one at 3. Josh Berry. I don't have any young Josh Berries. I got a Josh Berry over here, though. Just got to remember what stack I'm looking at. So no on that one. How about a Ben Rhodes? That's a young one. 2016. Let's see. What, Gray? Can't get in past me because of the mess. All right, this is my last William Sawalich that I got tonight. I ran him earlier. I'm looking for Josh Berry now. And Grayson, you can't be. There's a Josh Berry because we got to have all this room. All right, no on that. Here's your Josh Berry. Blue variation there for Josh.
Chelsea said hey and she missed you, Grayson.
I'll do him at 2. Why not? There you go. Crazy at 2. All right. That one is number 28. Let me go back to this box. It seems like this is where the treasure trove stuff is. Oh, wow. These are cool. All right. So I showed some of these last time. These were the story behind these, and I'll run each of these because there might be some that y'all want to pick up. Panini messed up. Imagine that. And they did not put the right colors into the optic cards for 2022. And then they sent out a bunch of packs like you would win them. And they sent us a bunch through our YouTube channel, and we gave some away. And then I also got some of them signed, and I had some doubles. So these are what they are. They're the yellow ones. They weren't from the boxes, so to speak. They were just these little silver packs, but I'll run these. I'll start each of these at 3, sorry. And I'll run through them. Some of you guys may have heard about them, but they're really nice. All right, number 61. Oh, where is Posada at? There's another Newman.
Number what?
61. Posada's going to be on YouTube, and he's going to jump back off. Grayson, if you get by, watch your steps and watch them cards, please. Let me see this. All right. 62. That's number 62. You got it? All right. Bailey Curry. Like I said, there's just some random names, and then there's some better names. But I'll just put each of them up. All right. No on Bailey. How about Chris Buescher? Glad I had all these stacked up together as it worked out. All right. Number 63. There's Reddick. I want to say this was a 100-card set. All right. Number 64. Stenhouse. Appreciate the share, Tyler. Thank you, sir. All right, no on that one. Matt DiBenedetto. Honestly, I think with the yellow fire suit, that goes well with that one. Appreciate you joining through that shared link of Tyler doing that. That's nice. Craig, number 65 on that one. All right, Brandon Jones. This one looks really good, too, with the yellow Menards. All right, no on that one. How about a rated rookie, Ryan Ellis? All right. Jeez. I'll just say it. And I'll run this one at $2 for a reason. Cole Custer, pissed off. Just like boom, boom, doing his junk that he does. I'm moving this one to the $2 one. It's got to be. I don't even expect y'all to bid on that. I mean, that's just stupid. A little bit better on that one, though. I'll give him that. We'll move that one back to the 3. Still not much better. Oh, this Corey LaJoy looks cool in bronze. All right, no on that. That looks really good, I think, in the bronze. What's up, Wes? Ran a couple Kyle Bushes earlier. I don't know if that interests you or not. I think they both went, though. Michael McDowell. Oh, you was at work. Gotcha. McDowell. That looks good with the Love's fire suit. Yeah, I think they both went because I don't see. Would have been in that stack. It's not. All right, no on McDowell. Kyle Busch. They both went. Daniel Suarez. You spent this too much this week. Gotcha. This week just started. What did you do? Just buy out everybody yesterday? Somebody was wanting Hemrick earlier too. That's a good Hemrick. Got like 5 or 6 more of these, and we'll be through this stack. I just wanted to run them while I was hitting them because they were all together. All right, that was number 66. We got a Kaz Gralla. All right, no. Rated rookie Stephen Parsons. About what? All right, no. How about Alex Bowman?
She's a number 2 top fan.
Number 2 top fan to Chelsea over on YouTube. Nice.
First one of Alex Sullivan.
All right, KW. How many people's watching over there? Because I can't see it. Another Alex Bowman. This is a different one, though. Let me turn it. Signature looks good. It's just got a glare. There you go. Looks better that way. Yeah, because I shared it just so people would know about it. All right, no on that one. Any Melon Man? Yeah, I can get you a Ross. Not in this set, but I can grab a Ross. That's no problem. I'm sure I got one laying somewhere through all this mess. And finally, but not of all these yellow ones, we've got BJ McLeod, rated rookie. If Roger's still watching, he'll want that one. He'd be like, I'll give you $3 away from that. Jacob's got it, though. We got to set Roger up on whatnot. Oh, God, he'd be swiping every minute, wouldn't he? That would be a bad no-no for him. All right, Jacob won that one, number 68. That's all the yellows, and I'm going to move those to right there. Somebody was wanting Kenny Schrader. I don't know where that person went. There's a Kenny Schrader. We're looking for Ross. Where are you at? All right, Craig, number 69. I need a Ross Chastain. Trying to think of which stack he might be in. Here's a nice Bobby Labonte Race Kings. I don't know either. No on that one. How about this one? Joey Logano. I need to find Boo. KW, there you go. He ain't saying boo. He's like, hey, I'll take it. All right. Ross. This was I gotta show that one too. 70 on that one. This was a red silver pack exclusive from 2020 for Amarola. That was like a you had to send off a redemption for those packs. No on that. Hadn't run Mike Joy. Why not? I'll do him at $2. Everybody loves Mike Joy. Young Greg Biffle. Wow, this is cool. All right. Jacob, number 29. Young Greg Biffle right there. 2001. And Jacob with that one, number 30. All right. Looking for Ross. I keep saying that. It ain't happening because I'm picking up the wrong stuff. Oh, there's another Jeffrey Earnhardt, but that one's not the best looking one. Just being honest. Oh, wow. If you like BJ McLeod, there's your green one. Yeah, that was a rookie Biff. I'll run him at 2. I hadn't done a Matt Crafton. Why not try that? Oh, Josh Williams. We got to try him next. There's Josh. Nope. All right. I'm looking fiercely for this a Ross. I really am. I'm coming up empty-handed. Any Bubba Wallace people here? There's that Bubba. I've run it 3 times. I'll run it again. Just been laying over there, trying it different times. Nope. Grayson, I need a Ross. There we go. Ross Chastain. There you go. It was in the wrong stack. I kept picking up the ones away from him. And somebody was wanting something in the cat car. I've got a Caterpillar Ward Burton right here. First purchase from Tyler. Appreciate that. There's something from Caterpillar stuff. Whoever was after that earlier. Elliot. Check DMs. Oh, he messaged you. Craig with that one.
72.
Yeah, 72. Elliott. I ran all the Elliots that I had from the Donruss stuff that I had pulled. Here's a nice Kyle Petty. Hot Wheels days.
Was that $3?
Yes. Well, that's nice. Here again. Craig with that one. Number 73. Check out Handsome Harry there. Guy asking for Elliott is a huge Denny fan. Gotcha. Jacob with that one, 74. I really don't think I have any more Chase Elliott's. Maybe. Oh, here's another Blaney. This is like my only second Blaney we ran tonight. Oh, he's your cousin. Gotcha. There's a Blaney. I got a Darrell Waltrip. Just found another one. We ran one of him earlier tonight. And this is a good one too. 53 on that one. Waltrip. Clean auto there. Definitely not a Denny fan. Oh, who was looking for Terry Labonte? Craig at 6 on the Waltrip. I've got another Waltrip I can do too coming up. That's a nice Joey also, but Craig, $6.54. Terry Labonte. This may be the only one that I pop up of him tonight because I don't know if he's any other sets or not. There's a Terry though. Love that fire suit for sure. Craig, nice. That's 55. Keeping on the trend of the older guys. How about Bill Elliott? Keep it old school for a minute or two here. I got a bunch of these old guys back to back. Craig at 6. He's showing the real NASCAR drivers. That's the old Coors uniform too. I don't know who that guy is back there, but reminds me of like Smokey Unit. All right, 56 on that one. How about Bobby Allison? He was right behind him. I got another Bill in the Coors uniform. Jacob with that one, 57. If y'all like that one, check this one out. Bill Elliott. The thing keeps scooting back on me. No on Dawson. I was fixing to say no on that one. It was down to 1 as well. I still haven't found a Chase Elliott. I don't think I've got any more in this stack. Made your first purchase. Appreciate that. That's number 58. Got another Darrell Waltrip. Not sure what race win that is. Kind of looks like when he won Daytona a little bit. And Jacob, 59. I'm looking through this stack here that I hadn't checked out tonight. Here's another Ross. Somebody was wanting Ross earlier too. He may have been. And I ran Ross at 4. Let me change that. I'll go 3 on the Ross. My apologies for that. I mean, not that it matters any. I'll tell you who signed this. 75 on that one. This is Alan Gustafson, I believe, or it might be. Yeah, that's Alan Gustafson, his crew chief. Elliot's crew chief. I'll run this one at 2 if nobody takes it at 3. Every now and then with those car cards, that's the way I would do. Try and get the crew chiefs to sign them. All right, Dawson with that one, 31. This is a clean Allgaier signature. I'm watching you on YouTube. There's Ryan. What's up? All right, that one goes to KW number 32. Let's run this McDowell. Look at that. Now that is an actual pristine signature from McDowell. Like he put the D and all. He took his time on that one. Somebody else was wanting some cat stuff. I just found one. That one went to Crazy. Here's a Hemrick in the Caterpillar. What's up, Lady Storm? Ray T. Is that you? What is up? Number 34. Yes, sir. Doing good? Good. Doing great. All right. We got a Brittany Zamora rated rookie. I'm going to do that one at 3. Nobody likes Brittany, my wife said, but yet she's very nice. Right, Grayson? I think, no, yeah, she did. One of them. Here's a nice Dale Jarrett in a quality care. That's a nice Noah Gregson, too. Jacob, 76. All right, we got Noah Gregson. Good, clean signature from Noah, too. You ain't getting that these days. Oh, I lied. There's another Terry Labonte. Did not realize that one was coming, but it's there. And Jacob. There you go, 77. Terry Labonte. Oops. Craig at 3. Man, that's a steal. That's nice. And whoops, as it falls over 78. And another Dale Jarrett. There's our run of some old guys. Ray T coming in. first pickup for tonight. And there you go. 79. William Byron in silver on the car card. Kind of show it a little better. These silvers do look better in person than what they do on there. All right, no on that. Got a Joey Race Kings. I feel like I showed that one earlier, but I don't think I did. Anybody specifically looking for something? I mean, I might can do it, may can, I don't know, may not. I've got some sets that's under our bed that I've got in books. Crazy with that one, number 80. That I know there's some stuff in there that probably would go, but I'm not digging that out tonight. Let me go through this last little bit and then I'll go back into the box. Here's a John Hunter. I'll do it at 2. A little bit younger there on that one. No, I don't have any Landos. I don't have any Formula One stuff. I'm sorry. Barely even know how to say their names. I'll just be honest with you. I think this is cool. Mike Snyder signs and puts a smiley face every time. Just, I guess when you see that, you know that his signature is legit. No on that. Somebody's wanting Josh Berry. There's another Berry.
Oh, man.
How about this? We do another giveaway. I'm in the giveaway mood. Got to figure out what I'm doing again. Giveaway. Add. Create. Do that. And all right, followers only on this one. And I'll add that in. Let me see. I don't know why it's doing this. Let's see. All right, get in on that, guys. I'll do 5 more random ones after we get done. McDowell. Starting him. All right. No. Anybody specific y'all are looking for? I mean, we have run a lot of different names tonight, that's for sure. Ryan Blaney? Yeah, let's see. I think he was in this stack. Let me see. See if I can find. Oh, I got you one that quick. Steve Park. I can get you that. I just got to go over here to the box. There's your Blaney. Start that. Oh, crap. It just started. My apologies. That literally popped up. I feel terrible. I need to find another Blaney. All right, I got another Blaney. I'll hold it. You let me know, and I'll give you fair odds like I do everybody else. That's just how it goes. Number 60. This is going to be crazy on that one. All right, Steve Park. Let's see if I can make that wish happen. should be able to do this one pretty quick. I think I know where my Steve Parks are. Kel Yarborough. Ooh, interesting. I've got one signed to me. I don't know if that means anything to y'all. Would you want me to run it? I have one that, because he always signed when I would get him or whatever, he would do the names to you. I don't know if that matters. Does that matter to you? You keep that one. That's what I thought. But that's just the way he was. All right, Steve Park. He's gonna be in this stack right here, I bet. Oh, that's right. I don't want to mess him up. Got any Chad Canals fans here? How about this? Got a Chad Canals. That was a Tyler Reddick. All right, Craig, number 61. I might have some Reddicks in the back of this other Reddick. Johnson. Probably not any more Johnsons tonight, just because. Hey, guess what? Somebody asked for this. Oh my gosh, it's a miracle. Just found a Boris Sad. There you go. Whoever wanted it. Wow. That was random. Yes. Boris goes to Craig, number 62. All right, this is the Blaney that I had next. It's a car card, still a good Blaney signature. There you go. $45 seconds on the giveaway. If you're a follower, get in on it. All right. First purchase from Amber there. Congrats on that. 63. All right, we're looking for Steve Park. Let's see. No problem. Steve Park. It's a Christmas miracle. Probably not on Edwards tonight. I don't have a clue of even fun. It's doing the winner. The winner is Dawson. Now I'll randomly pick you some cards out. How's that? We'll do it like earlier. Let's see what I can find you. Somebody wanted a Reddick too while we do this. Let me run this Reddick real quick. There's a Reddick Prism. I can do the Reddick for $3. It went to $4 because I never switched it. Let's switch him to 3. Sorry about that. All right, let's see what we can do here. We'll do that one. We'll do that one. We'll do that one. Ray T won it. $4, 81. But it was a $3 one. So just saying. Sorry. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. One more. And 5. All right, Dawson, you won this. You got an Alex Bowman, a David Reagan, a Jason Keller, Casey Mears, and a Connor Mosack. How about that? Can't complain when it's free. All righty, where were we at? We were on Steve Park. Do I have any Steve Parks? Those are all Steve Parks. So I'll pick something from it. Something that looks decent. Let's see. I think this one looks cool. All right, Steve Park. Run him at 3. There you go. Whoever was wanting it. There's a Pennzoil one. I'll see if I can find you one from the Burger King years. How many years did it take to accumulate all these? This process has been going on since, oh my goodness, 2000. I'm going to say around 2008. That's how long I've been doing this. So, yeah, there you go. Been doing a long time, and now I'm kind of passing the torch on to my son, and he is a little monster at getting autographs. Do I have any favorite autograph memories? Yes, the first time that I ever got autographs. Let me run this, and I'll tell you that one real quick. There's your another Steve Park. That's a Burger King one. I would say the first time me going, my mom surprised me and took me up to the racetrack. It was on a Friday. Are you good with Steve Park, or do you need something else? I got plenty. I'll run you one more in the Pennzoil. How's that one? Um. Anyways, she took me up there and it was raining. Any Gordon or Byron? I can do a Byron. Probably not Gordon. Okay, at least I got you what you wanted there. Um. And it was raining, cold at Martinsville. And I can remember her telling me that I was going to be excited because of who the guest was. Well, the guest was Jeff Gordon that night. And the other guest was who she pulled for, Jeff Burton. And so little me, like, I think I was like 13 at the time, was like trying to find a way to get around to the back of the stage to get their autograph. And made my way around. There was like a little golf cart there, and I was over people standing on the golf cart seat with my little checkered flag, which I still have, that I filled up and got them. So I got my favorite driver on my first ever experience of getting autographs. So that was pretty cool. Some other memories would be stuff with my son. Dale Jr. personally gave my son a die cast. He's had gloves given to him by Austin Dillon. He's really good friends with Ryan Newman, correct? And just the experiences that he's had, I think those kind of do my stuff, honestly. So I got a Mario Andretti auto at an Indy race as a kid. Oh, nice. I've got a complete set of Mario Andretti um, cards in a 10 set. It's like a 50 card set. Every card is signed. Took me a while to get those. Now those I mailed off to get. Who am I looking for? Byron. And I can't do two things at one time. That's the problem. I'm looking for Byron. Maybe he's in this stack.
Oh, me.
Any Chase Briscoe people? Corey Heim. Corey Heim has not felt any love tonight. See if we can get the kid a bid. It's funny. The first stream that I done, like Corey Heim was the next big thing. There's Jacob with a bid for Corey Heim. Number 83. I guess not. That's like Bubba. No Bubba people tonight that we saw. Number 83. All right. Any Derek Coat people? I just found some Derek Coats.
Please.
So
You go read the comment.
I think I've seen you at the track. Oh, really, Wes? Oh, wow. Wow. All right, Derek Cope. Maybe you have, maybe you haven't. Run a really nice Briscoe. Maybe I can do that. Got lug nuts off of Mark Martin's car from Bristol. Oh, nice. But no on the Cope. Let's see if I can find a really nice Chase Briscoe. Here's a young Alex Bowman. Look at that. No, I wouldn't even part with those if I had them. I don't have them. Here's a nice red cracked ice Taylor Gray. It's just some random stuff in this stack. For sure. No. Here's a random Ross I just ran into, so put it up there. Oh, this one might be interesting for y'all. I'll put it up. I don't have any attachment to it. My boys pushed Chastain's car to the starting grid at Charlotte this year. He went last to first and won. Oh, that was a Coke 600 then, right? All right, so the deal with this card, I'm not going to try and preach it up, but I'm just going to tell you guys the backstory of what it is. It's a Spire exclusive card. Carson Hosfar signed it. It is one of 250. This is 180 of 250. I got this at Spire, so I'll start that. That's a pretty interesting one there. Jacob at 6. Why y'all do that? I know I should have a decent one. This one fall. It's going to keep falling. John Candy do some work. All right, crazy with that one. Number 84. Oh wow, we got some Blaney's. Somebody was looking for some Blaney's. Okay, this is gonna be a cool one. Ryan with his dad. Look at that. That's a really cool one. Ryan Blaney. I'll do this one at 3. Oh, crazy at 4. I was going to run it at 3, see if we can get any takers. That's still a cool one, though, because you could get Dave on that one. He sometimes shows up at the track. All right, crazy with that one. 64. All right. Oh, now we're getting into some good ones of Blaney. Look at that. There's another one, nice one. We just need the right Blaney fan in here. Got some Harrison Burton. I got an AJ Allmendinger in the Red Bull uniform. Ray T, nice pickup there, man. How about AJ Allmendinger in the Red Bull? Yes. And then I'm going to run these Harrisons. These Harrisons are signed. They are relics. No on that. Jacob Borowitz. What's up? I can't see you. You must be over on YouTube. Suited Up. Auto Relic. Now, this is in person. Every now and then I'll do them. No on that. All right, I'll put this one in front of it. This is a tire relic. All right, I'm going to do something crazy with these because I just want to see if y'all will do it. I'm going to move this. We're going to set both of them up, and I'm going to do both for $3. That's a steal. Nobody likes Harrison Burton, I guess. There we go, crazy. I'm like, somebody's got to take that deal. That's a steal. $1.50 a piece. All right, so can you do times 2? Yeah, do 85 times 2. That'll help me. And that was at 3. All right. At least I don't have to see that, and I can move forward. Still on the hunt for that. I think this is clean. We'll try that. Suarez. Look at that one. That looks really good with that white background. No Suarez fans tonight, though. Doesn't look like. Okay, Briscoe. Got a good one. I think it's good. It's a silver optic Briscoe. Look at that. I like that one.
Oh, me. Oh.
Oh, wow. These are cool, too. Those two are. And crazy with that one. 86. Check out this. It's been fun. Got to run. Save some cards for the next show. I think we've got that and then some for now. We're gonna do about 30 more minutes, and I'm gonna wrap it up. We'll run another giveaway real quick. I'll get that out of the way. That way I'm done for that with tonight. So get in on that if you're a follower. You must be following. We're gonna run this Josh Berry. Appreciate you, Craig, though, if you're still here. All right, no on that. For $2, sure. Why not? There you go. I got a McDowell coming up after this one. Appreciate all the new followers jumping on. That's 35. We'll do this McDowell too at the same. All these. Watch your foot. All right. See you, Gray. All right. Nobody. No, Gray. No. No, Gray. No. Who's going to smash the coat? All right. Huh? All right, Greg Biffle. I'm just going to kind of finish this up tonight. I'm not going to really pull from the box much. And we're just going to go with what we got and see what we can do. All right, 36. Appreciate that. First purchase. Got a young Regan Smith. That one is not top loaded, but I can put it in one. No on that. All right, I'm gonna put these back in here. How about Gordon Byron before you leave? I thought I had another Byron, but I have not seen it. I don't have a Gordon. Yeah. Got another Stenhouse. I'll put that up real quick. I'm looking for a Byron for you. No on that. Hamlin is a no as of right now. Here. I just don't have them pulled out, and I don't know where it's at in the box. I'm looking for a Byron at least for you. Thought I had another one. Anybody else? Any other names? Any more old school in the stack? And when is the next show? Maybe next week. Maybe we'll see. I kind of go off of last minute decisions almost. I know that's bad, but reason I got it. I don't know. Maybe the 19th. Is that open? It's on. I don't know yet. Maybe the 19th of December. We're going to select the winner real quick. Crazy with the win. I'm going to pick out 5 random ones for you. See what I can pull out here. Right, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, I got you 5 random ones. I kind of just drawed from the stack. How about a Kevin LePage, Jeffrey Earnhardt, Tanner Gray, Tyler Ankrum, and a Garrett Smithley. That's just dust. Yep. All right, there you go. Congrats on the win. And that is all on the giveaways tonight. I did have this old school guy right here, Paul Goldsmith. I'll run it at 2. He passed away a couple years ago. And he signed an ink pen. So that tells you. Jacob at that one at 2. Smells like nothing but gummy bears in this room now since she opened that bag up. 37. Dave Blaney. Run him. I have not saw the Byron, and I don't know where it's at. You know what? I know where it's at.
How much gummy bears? None.
It's Lifesaver Gummies, too. I think I know where this Byron is. Here's a Reddick. I'll just let it go for 2. That's the one time I'm doing that tonight. I might have done it earlier. I'm still looking for that Byron. There you go. Crazy at that one. Sammy Smith. Oh, Sammy Smith. I got him right here. I don't have a Zillage. I'll just be honest. I've not gotten Zillage. Oh, you talking about Jesse Love? Are you saying Love?
They said Sammy Smith, Village, Love, and what's that?
Okay, hold on. I'll do that. I just got to get to my thing right here. Sorry about that. I was thinking you were saying like show them some love. You know what I mean? Like, hey, show them because I want to see them. I don't want to see what you're showing. All right, where's this? Show some love. Yeah. Show some love. Okay, this one went to crazy number 38. How about Jesse Love? I got another one right behind him, too. Sold to Pedro. Appreciate you. 39. Here's another Jesse Love. I got to remember what else I'm looking for there. Sammy Smith. I don't have any Zillage. I'll just be straightforward with you on that one. I got 2 more Jesse Loves. I'm going to just run them since we're seeing them. There's Jesse Love, Prism Rookie. And I need to find that Sammy Smith. Crazy with that one. One more. I'm looking through all these stacks just to see if I can find that Sammy Smith. Nobody on that one. Which he's in this one? Sammy Smith. There we go. And that might be the only one I know I got out right now. Unless he would be. Let's see. I doubt it. Pedro at 42. Takuma Koga, rated rookie. No on that. I'm going to see if I got another Sammy Smith. He's going to be in this line right here if he's in here. Kurt Busch? That's doable. Let's see. No, look, that quick. How about that? Kurt Busch. There you go. Might have another one. Yep, I do. That one goes to Jacob, number 87. One more Kurt Busch. Are you coming back to Byron? I'm trying to find him. I'm trying.
He's getting sidetracked.
I'm just getting sidetracked. I thought I was almost finding it. I know what set I'm looking for. It's just I'm not running across it. It's this day. And 88. All right. If it's been right here in front of me, I'm going to be mad. I'm back getting all the earnings in from my delivered shipments. There you go. All right, here's a Carson Hocevar. Still looking for that. No luck. Maybe this one. Here's another Kurt Busch. And Pedro at the Hocevar. 89. Kurt Busch, Race Kings. Byron ain't looking too healthy right now. All right, no on Bush. Whoops. Got another old school one I just found. Donnie Allison. I don't have any Mark Martins I'm going to let go of because I can't get Mark anymore. Do not see that guy anymore. All right. No on that. I know yeah. Used to get him at the Hall of Fame, and then that quit because he doesn't go anymore as much. Any Kerry Earnhardts? There's another one I just found. Oh, another Sammy Smith. That was random. It may be the same card, though. Jacob with that one, number 90. Here's a Sammy Smith. I think that is the same card, though, but anybody like Riley Herbst? I haven't ran him tonight. Pedro with that one, number 43. There's Herbst. No on that. Got another Allgaier. This will be number 44. All right. I really don't know where in the world this card went. I mean, how does one go away? Because I know what it looks like. It's a green throwback to William Byron. Here's a nice biffle, though, while we wait. Numbered to 299. No clue where it went. No clue. All right, crazy with that one. Nice pick up there, 91. You know what? I think it's been here all along. Let's see if it's in this stack. Nope, I don't think it is. Nope. Spoke too soon. Is it in this one? No. What's in this one? It's been a while since I looked in here. No. All right. Let me see where it would be over here. All right, here's somebody we haven't ran tonight. How about a Rajah Caruth red? Wow, you're still in this one, that's for sure. Crazy with a nice pickup there. Number 66. Okay. Uh-oh. I just seen something, but I don't want to run that one tonight. I did not realize that I had that. Do that another night.
Somebody said, what is it?
It's a Zillage, but I want a couple people to bid on it. If y'all will bid on it, I don't want to just do that when it'd be like $6, $7. I mean, let's see. I'll bid. I'm in. 3 people in, and I'll do it. We gotta have one more commitment. Can I get one more commitment? I gotta find it. And there's another Sammy Smith. I'll try them. Go. Okay, there's 3 people. Let me find it now. All right, check this out, guys. I lied. We got a Connor Zillage. All right, and there you go, guys. Wilbur at 7. Pedro at 8. I'll wait on that. And there we go. $9. Appreciate your first purchase, I believe. 67. All right, we got Thad Moffitt, the King's grandson. No problem. And I started that one at $4. It's not supposed to be that. I'll rerun it. I'll do that one at 2. That sounds more reasonable. That's Richard Petty's grandson, though. All right. At least tried him.
No, he's going.
Oh, he did? My apologies. I didn't see it. It was last second. All right. Sorry about that, Jacob. Hey, how about that? Card number 45. That's kind of a petty household name there. I've got some good stuff back there. We're going to save those for another time. How about this? I've got a old school retro look to the Ross Chastain. That is a silver optic. And I just ran it at $2. Meant to put 3, but it's all right. We'll let it ride. Jacob, you got that one, 46. I should have waited and ran the Thad at 46. That's his car number. I got another Sammy Smith. This is a orange laser. I think it's Pedro liking Sammy Smith. Any Blaney fans still here? Got to support the family. I'm a Chastain as well. Oh, really? Nice. Huh. 92. All right, I got another Blaney. This is cool. I think this looks great with that car. Wheels yellow green for Blaney. Look, I got another box.
They won't fit in a box.
They will.
They won't.
They will this box.
It's fine.
Do it in this box, please. So that way they don't slide out. All right, crazy with that one, number 93. We got about 5 more minutes before we head off, guys. I'm going to run it until then. Just going to see what we can slide out here. How about a William Sawalich rookie card? Big cards. Got any Tony? No, I don't have any Tonys that I'll part with. I might run a big card or two at the end if you guys will bid for it, because I ain't going to sit here and just give something away. I don't want to do that. I might run one. We'll see. All right. What are those big cards? I don't know. It's not going to be from this bin, though, because these are just kind of impersonal things. All right. I'm going to move this. I'm just going to stand this up. Put the box I want right there, anyways. How about this? I know I've got something right here that I can let go. Yeah, do this. I'll do this. I'm not saying that's big, but it's Under the Lights, Haley Deegan. We'll start that at 3. It's not signed, but it's a nice card. Got a couple more Haleys I'll do. I'll do a Haley lot on this next one. How's that? We're going to do 4 different Haley Deegan cards. Pedro won that for 3. That's 94. I'm going to start this Deegan lot at $3. I'm going to have to do it like this. I don't have all my stands out. So you get all 4 of those. Sorry, not able to show them all. There it is. We'll start this bid at 3. Yeah, that was pretty cool. I just wanted to. I saw these up there in the stack. They're not signed, but I'll let them go. Pedro, this is gonna be ×4, Abby, on $3. It's fine. It's number 95. All right, let's see what I can dig. That was just right there, Lane. That's why I done it. All right. I've got some numbered cards I can do too from this. Oh, they were not there. They're in here. All right. I said I wasn't going to do this, but I'll do this one. You guys are hanging out. 20 out of 25. Purple. Michael Annette. See if anybody likes that. It's not signed, but we all know Michael passed away. I hated to see that. Really did. And I'm not doing this to profit off of them. It's just it was in the stack in the number cards when I started. All right. 68 to Pedro on that one. This is not signed. I'll point this out. It looks signed, but it is a chase card from Wheels High Gear 2003. That was from where I got it. It's a senior though, and it is an insert. These are like 1 in 90 packs. This is not autographed. I don't want y'all to be tricked. It's just an insert card, but a very chase, hard to get insert. I'm gonna run it. I just don't want y'all to think that it is signed, and it's not. All right. I just saw it there. All right, let me find something. Okay. Here's my number cards. Yeah, I can run a couple then before I do get off. I'm looking for them. Who in here's likes Haley Deegan and will actually bid on a authentic signed card of hers? Because I'm not doing this for just $10 or whatever. That's dumb. Because I actually have I have this one. It was a redemption. I don't know if that interests anybody, but not me. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna run it because I actually do like the card. Let's move on then. How about a Richard Petty relic? Look at that. Piece of his fire suit. I don't know if anybody likes that. All right, y'all want a big card? This is an in person, but we can do it. Who will bid on that? And that is time era for like 2000. I got that in like 2009 or something like that. I don't know. I've had that one for a while. All right. This is a very nice one here. We'll start it. Let me see. No, it's in person. It's in person. I'll start it now. I'm gonna start it at 5 though. It's still a good one because that's like second year junior, I believe. Let me see what I can find while y'all do that. How about a Josh Berry 9 out of 10? Get y'all to thinking about that. And then we'll close it for tonight. I'm done. All right. 17. Number 69. First purchase. Appreciate you. Would this interest you guys? This is a rookie too. Gold. 9 of 10. Josh Berry. 9 of 10. Rookie card. This is what we're going out on tonight, guys. So everybody, let's do this one right. I've really enjoyed it tonight. Here we go. Starting now. 9 of 10. Gold. Josh Berry. Show the back real quick again. 9 out of 10. Rookie. And there you go. Appreciate your bid there. No problem. That is card 70. And guys, I've got a lot of work to do to clean up now. What a mess. But hey, I don't even have my hat on. I got to get my hat on. Appreciate everybody when they mail out. So I'll just keep to watch. Generally, I mail out next day. Tomorrow, we've got some appointments. My son's got an appointment. She has one as well. So it will be Thursday. But I promise you guys, for those that have bought from me before, y'all tell them I'm lightning quick on this stuff. Normally, it's next day. It'll be Thursday, though, this go round. I like to take care of my stuff. Thank you for the awesome show. Yep. Tell everybody about us. We'll do it again, possibly next Friday. Haven't made up my mind. Maybe we can come back and do this, or we'll go hero card route. I've got just as many hero cards like I do this stuff, guys. So I do have some die cast. I don't know about that yet. We may try, and that would be a short stream anyways, but I'll let that be as it is down the road. But yeah, guys, I enjoyed it. Another successful show tonight. Thank you to all who came, whether you bought or just came in and hung out, and then the ones that followed. Thank you all. And we're going to head off. This is D&G Collectibles 94. You guys have a great rest of your week. Be safe. Stay warm out there. It's awful cold. And we'll see y'all later. Take care, guys.